want you to sew these rags together for me.
The fabric's good.
Hey, Schuster. Take it you're good.
Tienso.
So long.
You see the white-haired fellow? Seems dangerous.
Heard so
Wolven
about
Hayes or
your
something.
deeds already, you know.
Wonder what type he'd
I
be.
reckon he's your type of
Giddy
man.
up.
So droves in this kind of a voyage, sir.
I'll be a priestess, right? Don't want to stick you
Vagrant.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Boring
We looked around your
fucking
laboratory.
shit.
I never doubted you would. Why did you? You might have justified it.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Error. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere, once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I I was thinking Spala or maybe Dolblathana.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Geralt,
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eridan won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eridan will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eridan waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
So hilariously, just realized my mic has been muted this whole time. That's very sad. In order to recap, had a little fashion show. Showed off all my new fancy mastercrafted stuff that I'm really excited about. Spilled wing sauce all over myself. Was pretty excited that there was more dialogue with Ciri. It's really cute that Geralt wants to take Yennefer somewhere pretty when all this is finished. I'm surprisingly nervous about all of this. But we've reached the point where there's nothing left to do. Got no more side quests. The only thing I could possibly do now is hunt down more Gwent cards. I don't think that's worth it. I just need a bib, apparently, for this. Messy, messy, messy. Okay, well, it is time. For better or worse.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right. 'Cause I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
She's thrilled about that.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms,
blackmail.
or not at all. Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I've no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Oof.
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now.
You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Yen, try not to panic. Just doesn't suit you.
I'm not panicking. Just trying to be realistic. But that's not what I came to discuss. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So? Coming with?
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
Oh, hey, Moose. I was about to get up and get my phone to text you, but you're here. So I will continue without interruption. You can see I mastercrafted all my armor. There's a small fashion show at the beginning of this stream. And for actually the side intensity bonus, the wolf armor was going to do the best for me. So it is what we are wearing into endgame. I had to sell a lot of stuff to be able to afford all the supplies that I needed. It turned out that I had quite a few books that were worth gold and had no weight. Those are gone now.
Hey.
Where are we exactly? Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, move it. Are you here to spy or haggle?
Why not both?
Show me what you're peddling. So
Let's
long.
just go. Nothing else to be done. I like Petrie's filter. Let's put the swallow back here, though. Let's see. Might go with that one. Say either noon or night. Ekimara looks pretty good. Just look at this. I think there's a ship in your way, but that's fine. Whew, here we go.
Geralt. Ready?
Nope.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Oh, interesting.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad, Ada eich blame, Idonay.
Ooh, there it goes. at all these sorceresses.
They approach.
Everyone's so nervous. Including me. Oh shoot. Yeah, you can't stop in time for that.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hey guy.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly. The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
What a great moment. He called her Siri, and he let her go. These faces are so expressive. Oh, it's me. I wasn't ready. What the heck? One shot, one kill. Wow. Siri, you're all grown up. Even when he hit me, it did no damage. Oh, the light went out. Yeah, the sound design is so good. The music has been amazing. Get up, kiddo.
Almost, Silla. Almost. Stjåthjad.
Bless. Oh, no! Oh.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Raven freshly shaved. Ow! What the heck? That hurt a lot. And let me go ahead and take that Ekimara guy. Oh, can't parry that, huh? I'm just gonna dodge. Ooh. How do I close this distance here? Oh yeah. Hmm.
You see, it's not so simple. I know more where that came from.
Cute, please. I feel like I'm moving so slow compared to Siri now. Ow. Get out of here. Must you? Well, I think you're wrong about that. You guys are so annoying.
Damn.
You please. Come on. Ugh. I don't know why I have such a hard time dodging those things. Everybody can teleport except Geralt.
You see, it's not so simple. I know.
I'm just walking slowly at you. a lot of time crafting that sword. Don't bin it. Take the sword. Uh-oh. Swim up. Swim up, swim up, swim up. That's really scary. Hang on. I'll jam a potion in my mouth. That's actually really good for this. Oh my gosh. That doesn't look great for the good guys. Cold and I'm wet. Oh man. Oh. Oh, the sails are burning. That's not great for sails, I hear. What is my camera doing? Uh-oh. What's my sword? Okay.
Push him in the sea.
So I don't get to kill these guys in one shot. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm also gonna slap on Elementa. I am a some schmuck who's just trying to make his Witcher leeway in the world. That's absolutely true. Excuse me. Where am I going? Not this way. I'm just gonna let you guys handle that, alright?
Who's next? Who wants to taste?
What am I doing? Why am I standing still?
Yo,
Please.
you seen
Oh, hey.
By the Nagelfur! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
Excuse me.
Damn, you're ugly.
Nice shields, guys. You're doing great. Keep it up. Alright, thank you. Why am I not hurting these? Is this more scripted and disability? Nope, Guardian Yoga. I can't hurt this one. I'm gonna let him do him. Ooh. Is that... Oh, crap.
Any last words?
Set your trap. You fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
No way I win this fight.
As you expire.
Okay. Thank God. The father.
Show me your spins, pirouettes, and fakes.
Ow! Stop kicking me! Uh-oh. Oh! What the heck was that? Ah, stop kicking me. One of us can go off this cliff, and I really hope it's not gonna be me. What is this? What is this? What is this doing? You know, I fought you once before, Aridin. In a snowy castle. The boy was there. Ow. Why am I using my silver sword? He's a man, right?
Bastard.
too. It looks like I'm doing roughly equivalent damage with those. I think I'm doing more with silver though. Ooh! No, no, no.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ah! Can you not? Stop hitting me. Come here, kid. I killed you before and I can do it again. No, 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 no! You need eyes to see.
You said you had something to tell me.
Alvalar has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
What is it? I don't want to know. What is it? Achievement unlocked. The king is dead. Oh, I got his sword. That's pretty cool.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
Oh. No.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
I do remember that big stone
Stones are
tower.
to be believed. Nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
I wish.
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalar could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Siri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
I give you my heart.
We need to focus on Siri. What do you think Avlok wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between them.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
That's not where ships go. Hollow? What hollow? Oh. Hi. Ah.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
What horse? I can't. This horse?
Come on now. How you like that silver? That giant shell-faced giants you have.
Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
I've completely lost her.
I don't know them. I'd rather not find out.
More on the way.
We must hurry. The gates between the world and grow behind
This is so cool. Awful, but so cool.
us. We've not much time.
Come on. Ah. Which way?
What happened to them?
White frost.
Time of the White Frost.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait! Gavares Tavo! Keep near me.
That wait was very well timed because I definitely was just gonna straight up go. We did this with Kira. That feels like a million years ago. I gotta eat something. There's cold. One day I'll get it right the first time.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Siri.
I know!
Oh.
Agored! Tiggy! Agored! Now, Geralt!
Ooh.
I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Can I... Will the game punish me if I do this? No, it sure, thank you. Okay. I walked to this tower once. A long time ago. It had less magic then.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Too bad.
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you
Medallion's
believe
going
me?
crazy.
Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
And my clothes changed. months. Oh, you haven't shaved in months.
Yeah, I might believe you if you showed me a pair of monogram Batiste Galligaskins.
More likely, you just say I stole them.
Dimwits.
You were supposed to be somewhere?
I was. Fine.
Where will you meet?
Near the huntsman's cottage.
Always had a soft spot for me. He could sense I was a family man. A man of peace. Good-natured, like himself. Would have never crossed his mind to disown me if it wasn't for that hag I call my sister.
What's the name again? Count Julian Alfonso de Witt?
Viscount Julian Alfred Pancrat Stilettenhove. Don't believe me? Just watch. You'll wipe that doubting leer off your face when we go visit my estates.
You just invent this count bit. Quite the imagination for one who's sober.
Geralt will vouch for me. Tell him, I've always said I'm a count.
True. You have always said so.
Just nobody's bothered to verify it.
What's with this count business all of a sudden?
Well, when we finally leave this god's forsaken dunghole, I plan to reclaim my heritage, the titles and estates that are rightfully mine.
Got plans for all these lands and titles?
I'll take possession of them. Of course, there's also the issue of progeny.
Is that so? Mean you finally found a lassie worthy of the great dandelion?
My dear friend and companion. Why, my heart belongs to the one and only Priscilla, known also as Calinetta.
Well, good.
Your heart's mate, true. But the rest of your anatomy?
I resent the insinuation, and hasten to remind you that you are talking to a count.
No need for the count to get riled. Rather, you told us how your beloved is.
Recovered, mostly. Even started singing again. Her voice is a little lower pitched.
Oh,
gravelly.
good.
Actually, sounds a little better.
Good.
Thanks for helping back then, Geralt. Meant a lot. Really.
What are friends for? Give her my best.
Don't worry, I will. Give her a kiss, even. A bit from you, mostly from me.
I'm going rabbit hunting. Dandelion?
Glad to have some rabbit stew. But freezing my ass off to amass the ingredients did not sign up for that.
Especially
I'll
not in
gather
that
the
silk.
herbs, spices. No stew is complete without some sun-drenched thyme and the aroma of rosemary.
Aye, the fields are covered with rosemary blooming like wild just before Yule, aren't they?
That's why I'll be gathering my herbs from the kitchen.
So long.
Geralt?
Yes?
Not to dally.
May the sun shine upon
But do you play Gwent?
All out of curdled milk.
How is that cup
If you
there?
ain't swimming, that is.
How is that cup floating there?
What was that stuff we drank yesterday, after the charred oak spirit?
My very own thrice distilled plum brandy. Everyone's talking on it, though I tapped the barrels
cup
as
in a pot.
recent.
Likely to get more patrons now.
Look at it.
Truth be told, got my hands full with you lot. But my place will likely fill up more come evening.
He has nice eyes.
Cannot work out why the old inn wife abandoned this tavern and moved to Ruststone.
No, I don't need any of this. Why did I even ask? I think 3 was quit. 3's not a choice. 2? It's clicking, but I can't. I can't get out of this conversation. Okay, that's shop.
So long.
Okay, that happened before. Jeez.
You know, there's the griffin and all that. What do you say we go fishing?
What do I know?
Come on, game. Don't do this to me.
Gotten cold.
Bloody hell! Ow! Lowing ear pits! Help me!
To think the nag would know me after all these years.
Oh.
They're smart, grow attached, a bit like people. Saw officers weep for their fallen mounts, though wailing women and crying babes didn't move them one bit.
Been away long?
A year. Not quite. But it feels like more, let me tell you.
They force you to join?
Nah, I was eager to fight. Thought I'd bring home more than just the scars on my back.
He's wearing the Temerian lilies.
Did see a chunk of the world, though. Some mammoth battles, a few famous generals from afar, and lots of horsens. Didn't see the Emperor take Novigrad, but I don't regret it. Beautiful city. But I wonder what awaits me back home.
Which side you fight for?
So Novigrad
Like
has
most,
fallen.
my own. Fought to stay alive. Dying's all the same. Dirt and shite, be it under the Redanian eagle or the Imperial sun. No glory in it.
Glad to see the horse is in good hands.
The best. His owners. Do you miss me, Golden, huh? Do you miss me?
I'd say he did. Bolted off soon as he sensed you. Toppled anyone in his way.
Do you mark anyone calling after him? Ploughing in armpits or some such? But one man here curses so odd, my neighbour, Mirko. Gave him Golden to care for when I left. Want to go see him, must be worried. Here. Token of my appreciation for running after Golden, to see he was alright. But peasants do the dying.
I just rolled my eyes in real life.
Take it easy.
Out on a hunt, Master Witcher? Thought you'd clear the area of beasts your last time through.
Rabbit hunting this time around.
Ah, so that's it. Maybe you
Oops,
come
sorry.
round, visit us this eventide. Verka's baking a pie.
I don't know if...
As you will. You're always welcome.
Inside with you. Throw off your cloak, set yourself by the heart. I'll just tie Golden off and be back in a flash.
You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Good. I was gonna be so sad.
Not so fast, Roach.
Mislav.
She's gone.
Mad she had to wait.
No, eager to roam the fields. Prepared the cover scents and oiled the jaw traps all by herself.
Make a good hunter, wouldn't she?
Nah, too impatient, that one. Probably snatching rabbits barehanded, putting them in the traps because they're too slow to step in themselves.
Where'd she go?
Not far. Over yonder.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember exactly what he was in. I definitely recognize the name.
That's it, Roach. Not up to hunting rabbits anymore?
Not really.
What now?
Nothing. Just sitting, waiting for you. It's nice here.
I'll wait till you see Dol Blethana in winter, and the Blue Mountains. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much.
You promised to show me that griffin's nest before we left. Let's go now.
You actually interested?
Absolutely. You said it yourself. A royal griffin's a rare sight.
Not that rare. Venture to say we'll have to slay a couple more before we get back to Kaer Morhen. But if you want to see the nest, it's just up the hill.
Come.
We were supposed to train today.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow at sunup then. Work you hard like I did in the good old days. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn.
Hmm.
Almost there. Careful now.
This is no time for you to lecture me.
Ciri, wait. There's something in the...
We really don't need to play hare and hound.
Ciri.
Hare and hounds. Oh, that's funny. Is this the first time they've ever actually fought together?
What?
A hair faster. That's all it needed to be to rip your shoulder wide open.
But it wasn't, and it didn't. We killed it. What is this about?
You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless and next time.
Don't you understand? There won't be a next time.
Ciri, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's not a good time.
Want to head back? All right, enough. Let's go fishing. We bring Dandelion a nice fat perch, and he just might forget about the rabbit stew. Shame he didn't come along. He could use a bit of exertion.
Huh.
Snow sounds so good.
Ice shouldn't be too thick here.
Uh-huh. How exactly do you plan to catch anything?
The Witcher's way.
You'll see.
Tell me it's throw bombs in the lake.
I'll be damned.
Should we go?
No, no way. Lake's gotta be full of perch, bream, or pollard. Fresh pollard. Would you like that?
I wouldn't mind some, but do we plan to wait here until he leaves?
No. We'll scare him off.
How?
I'll improvise. Wait here.
Throw a bomb to scare off the bear. Let me Let me throw one that doesn't hurt. Hang on. What have I got? Blinds, explosion, silver splinters, freezes foes. Yeah, we'll just throw little salmon, little baby salmon bomb. Nothing big. Beak.
An old witch's trick for tough winters. Not terribly subtle, but...
Effective.
Mm-hmm. Remember, don't ever do this.
Why show it to me at all, then?
Just in case. Never know what could happen on the path, what could save your life.
Hey. Oh.
All right, let's go.
Who taught you that?
Vesemir. A long time ago.
How long?
Very. Back when I wanted to call myself Geralt Roger Eric Duot Belagarcy.
What?
Tell you about it tonight.
And about the time you broke your leg after wagering you jump off the roof of Kaer Morhen and land a horse's back?
How do you even know about that?
Eskel told me. But I want to hear you tell it. I'm certain you have a rational explanation. You never gave me piggyback rides at Kaer Morhen, remember? Vesemir was the only one willing.
Oh.
Had to wait till now to remind me? You've put on some weight since Kaer Morhen.
He's such a friggin' dad.
Hey. Ciri.
We should get back. Remember me training on the pendulum? How I feared I'd never manage, yet you forbade me from giving up. I was black and blue practically all the time. That pendulum was a nightmare.
How can I forget?
Those months at Kaer Morhen, they passed so quickly. I wish we'd spent more time together then. Almost managed to forget it was today. They're here for me, Geralt. I'm going to Nilfgaard, to Emir. I know you didn't expect this, but in Vizima, my father and I spoke for long. Argued, really, and parted. Then a messenger came with a letter. I didn't say anything at first because I wasn't sure, and then I realized I had to stop fleeing. I realized that if I wish to change anything, I cannot do so hunting monsters round forgotten villages. I must do so from there, from Nilfgaard.
You make this choice on your own?
If you mean to suggest Yennefer had anything to do with this, then the answer is no.
Great. She even know?
No. And I'd prefer she not get involved this time.
I'll let you tell her that. You could have told me, warned me.
I wanted to, but I didn't know how. I've been happy here. I was afraid I'd ruin it. I wanted to make every minute count.
So, back at the nest, how was about this? I didn't pry. Didn't want to force you to tell me. Thought we had time. A lot more time. Is this what you want?
Yes. You're not trying to stop me. Take me to the Blue Mountains by force.
Traveled half the world to find you, but I never intended to force anything on you.
I know.
You'll be fine. You're a Witcher.
We needn't say goodbye.
Of course we don't.
I don't know when we'll see each other again.
You know where to find me.
You can't possibly stay at Kaer Morhen all the time.
Makes no difference. You'll find me.
True.
Remember what I taught you. Never know. Could be useful there too.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. After years in exile, Ciri returned to Nilfgaard, her paternal home, where Ymir prepared to name her his successor. The woman had the necessary qualities. From her father, she'd inherited an empress's political instincts. From Geralt, she had gained a sense of simple human decency. Few monarchs boast both traits, which is quite a shame. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
And there it is. Yes. Here, let me open Discord.
Ah.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, you are on stream.
Great. So, what are your final thoughts? Pre-DLC.
Pre-DLC. Really good game. I really enjoyed that. Again, I keep coming back to the difference between this and Inquisition, because Inquisition had so much kind of banality in terms of what you're doing as the chosen one, whereas this game had a chosen one who pretty much kind of did chosen one things and wasn't the person collecting 5 monster feathers for Joe Schmo down the road who wants to be a pigeon, or whatever he wanted to be in the second game. I'm happy and sad. Like, I'm sad for Ciri. I feel like it was not a terrible place for her to end up, but
yeah.
I don't think she'll be free there.
Not particularly. She's kind of never been free, necessarily. Which is a shame, but, you know, chosen one.
Yep.
It's you can understand. Maybe you can understand a little bit better now when I beat Inquisition after playing 100 hours of it and was done with that game.
Yep.
Wanted so much for it to just be over, and still really enjoyed the time I had with it, and then 4 months later this came out.
Yep. Yep.
And there was...
It's no comparison, which is such a shame.
There's no comparison between games released now and this. This game might as well have come from the future, you know? Like 2015, like I don't know, like yeah, like Inquisition's the one that you go to because it was released so contemporaneously and because it was also trying so many of the same things.
Yep.
And functionally is a similar game, but you know, like, I could compare this to any other RPG, and it's wild, man.
I mean, that was half the problem, is that so much of Inquisition wasn't fun for me.
No. Well, I mean, when I was playing it, it was fun. The moment-to-moment was fun, but like there was the structure built around that moment-to-moment stuff just was needless. And this, every single part of it was discrete enough that it felt like it was its own.
Yep. And they put so much of the Doug Cockle. Doug Cockle is Geralt.
Yeah. He was an actor in Band of Brothers. He was a minor character in a few episodes, I think. He's an actor, but this is the thing he does now. I don't think he's been in anything like filmic in a few years now.
Joe Wyatt also I know. Hang on. She was the voice of Ciri.
Oh yeah, by the way, that's Hawk.
I knew it. Like, there were so many times I kept thinking about it, and I didn't want to say anything because I really didn't want to be wrong, given how much time I've spent with Hawk. But
that was part of. That's how I was trying to trick people into playing this game. Is I was saying that to some people.
Yep, there she is, female Hawk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad I'm not insane.
Yeah, there's this game. Someone made the comparison once that so many games try to be movies, and this game was more like a TV show, where each quest was, here's your episode, here's your self-contained little moment, here's a story, and they were all like functionally you're doing sort of the same thing during all of them. You're using your Witcher senses to follow a thing and go to a thing and talk to a guy, and you get one of 3 dialogue choices and blah 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 blah.
But it was like it definitely had a story. It had a setup, a fight, and a conclusion.
And each was meaningful enough that you did them for the sake of doing them.
Yes.
Not to get experience points or to get a piece of loot at the end, or to collect all those goddamn shards to go down to that weird temple that was in Inquisition, and then you get to the end and then there's nothing. And that was the moment. That was the thing that broke me. The thing that finally broke me is they devote a whole area to those stupid shards and bringing them to the thing and unlocking the doors, and the final chamber gives you randomly generated loot.
I don't even remember. I remember that quest, but I had forgotten what was at the end of it.
I remember it because I hated it. It made me so mad. I'm still mad about it 4 or 5 years later. It makes me... that almost makes me angrier than the ending of Mass Effect. To be honest with you. I've never felt more like a game wasted my time. But here, like, I took breaks from this game. Like, weeks sometimes. And then came back to it, and it took me a bit to get back into the swing of it, but I always came back to it. And I never felt like it was because it was long. It was never because of wasting time.
Yes, I never felt like my time was being wasted. Even when I had those 8,000 Witcher contracts that I wanted to do and all the little secondary quests. I knew each of them would be a good little story. Each of them would have something interesting that would captivate me. I had to pick one.
Yeah.
I never felt like
I never felt like you were gonna go and gonna hustle nugs for a guy and
yeah. I at least, I had a chance. I would get to know something about the lady who started the quest, and she'd have her own little, a dead husband, or excuse me, she's trying to make something for someone coming back from war. Just a little bit of characterization made them human enough for me to care.
And so much of it is also like peasants. You know, so much of it is banal. It's every day. It's like, you know, listen, there's a monster in the woods. It has a history to it, but it's also like, well, it killed some guys who were trying to, you know, hunt for berries or whatever, you know, and that's so please kill it and we'll give you some money. And yeah, I don't know. They were all like, some of them got more involved. A lot of them got more involved, but some of them were just go here, kill monster, and just do your job. And there's something about a game that's just about a person doing a job and representing something fantastical as something banal that I really enjoy.
It was also, in a lot of ways, it was competency foreign, because he is very good at his job.
Yeah.
So let's watch him do his job well.
Some of my favorite competency porn is like, yeah, just it's like Hitman and this, you know. John Wick also very good. Yeah, Hitman is actually, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, is also like competency porn. It's very much like, that's a game series that's all about you do one thing and you do it really good. And it's also like absurd, but that's a separate thing. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about this game.
I can tell.
A lot of thoughts about these characters, but going through it again, watching you go through a lot of it still hit for me. I could see the seams more. I don't know if you could. It took me, when I was playing this, I was amazed because it took me like 50 hours before I started to actively notice the repeated animations, you know?
It took a while, for sure.
Yeah.
The only thing I really noticed was, couching goats for Crazy Alchemist is exactly right, was every time you freed an abandoned site, he kind of did the blink twice, look left. And it was always sunset for some reason. But that was, even in the ambient dialogues, they had enough random animations that it made them feel so alive. Eye movements were great. Micro expressions around the face were great. The smiles were really nice.
Yeah, the
skin textures looked good.
The expressions in this game still hold up so well, and they're really like strongly animated to give you a character. Like, there's a character beneath this facial model, you know?
Sure.
It's not just the dialogue that's telling you something.
Well, also that one guy, when we went to go do the Triss quest in Novigrad, he wants you to catch rats in his warehouse. You walk up to him and he's got that pursed little mouth, and he's wearing the hat with the flaps over the ears, and you know in one glance, just looking at this guy, what kind of person he is.
And then he starts talking, and then you're like, oh, okay, yeah. Like, yeah, the character design in this is really strong. All the voice acting is really strong. Like, again, seeing you go through some of it, you know, I could see the repeated animations more now, but there's still like, there's so many, and the way that they treat each individual conversation feels so different, you know, than how like a Mass Effect or a Dragon Age does it, because most Mass Effect conversations, even except in like major story beats, are still shot, reverse shot, stare at person.
Yes.
Person stares back, you talk, hand movements, like, you know, it's that.
Well,
here there's like, yeah, they move, they talk, they look away, they look back,
It's also, this game kind of marks a threshold for me where enough could accurately be conveyed by expression without voice.
Yeah!
That it added a whole separate level to conversations, because they have the technology that when someone just shakes their head with a certain expression, that in itself is an answer. You don't need the dialogue on top of it.
Yeah, like Mass Effect has to resort to like more broader body language because it's an older game and stuff, but also just because they didn't have the confidence to like execute on that on that kind of subtlety. There's a really cool GDC talk that the developers of this gave, where they talk about their conversation system helping them build a game that was this large, because a lot of it was procedural, a lot of it not procedural, but like as a baseline. They could like put the sound files for the voice lines in, and the game would dynamically generate a lot of the lip movement, a lot of the expressions, randomly choose from a selection of animations, even choose camera angles sometimes, and it would just create a random conversation and then so they could just throw content into this blender, and it would just create it, and then afterwards they could go in and fine tune it. So this pipeline really like helped them produce 1 million quests, and then they could go into each of them and do the fine detail work instead of having to do discrete work on each and every single one.
Yep.
It's wild, and it still feels like a game that comes from another world where they just have the opportunity and the time and the money to do all of this without restrictions.
Either financial or bureaucratical.
Yeah, being able to be your own publisher certainly helps, and having enough money that you can throw at a thing also helps. But it's such a like monumental achievement in my mind. Like when I first played it, I just couldn't. I still sort of can't believe it came out in 2015.
It held up. I would play this as a contemporary game in the year 2019.
Mm-hmm. And now you get to go through the DLC, which is also like okay, yeah. This game's not like got certain problems, like the rarity of red mutagens, for example, and
I thought you were going to say any actors or characters who are not white, but that is also a problem.
Also, yeah, that's also a problem. That there's some of them here, but also they don't like. They're not gonna go in a huge direction with that. This is still gonna be in, fake France and fake, Poland, but Toussaint's great, but you called out the kill all the monsters in an area and then the people come back from off screen and then Geralt blinks and looks to the left. They actually address that in the DLC. There's a whole different set of animations for that in the DLC when that happens.
I can't wait.
God.
Oh yeah, the Skellige has the best music. The music in this game, start to finish, was amazing. I loved every bit of it. I liked the battle music, the ambient music, the hype quest music. It was all very, very, very good.
Yeah, all the music is fantastic, and they work with I think a local band. I forget, Percival, I think is the name. I don't know. To do like a lot of the vocal stuff that you hear, and it really works, and it really fits with the character of this game, which feels just very distinct, like the aesthetic and stuff, as opposed to just looking like Dragon Age or Lord of the Rings or Skyrim or what have you. And yeah, just man, Doug Cockle really evolved as a performer.
Yeah, he did.
Like, I played 2 before I played 3. Because I was like getting through it now because 3 was gonna come out, and I was like, I read the first couple of short story collections. I want to finish 2 and get to 3, and I finished 2, and I'm like, this guy's pretty good. This is cool. And you get to 3, and he's just like, it's amazing what this gravelly voiced, emotionless dude can do. Like, yeah.
I've also just realized he has little wolves on the end of his wolf sword.
Oh yeah, every sword set from every armor, every like Witcher thing has the griffin set has griffins on it. The bear set has bears on it. The feline set has cats on it.
Does the Ursine set have bears on it?
Yeah, Ursine set has bears on it. I don't know if the other sets have them to the same. Like if they have like fancier pommels or not, though. This game is also wild because this is the game that this is the only game in this 3-game series that has Yennefer or Ciri in it, and that's after playing it that feels so completely wild because they're the most important characters in the whole game.
Man. There are so many little details I'd like to know the answer to, like what happens to the non-humans and magic users in Novigrad post Nilfgaardian takeover?
Well, Nilfgaard, this is, I think this is like stated in background in the game, but I think it's definitely in the books as well, which is Nilfgaard is your Roman analog, your Holy Roman Empire specifically, I think, but it's also like, it's stable. They have a lot of courts, everyone is equal before the law, that sort of thing. Mages have restrictions, but, you know, they're allowed to run around. Like, Emir's a real rat bastard, but he's also, like, in comparison to literally every other king I think you ever meet in these games, he is also, like, the most stable.
Yeah, well, and he's getting ready to abdicate in Ciri's favor.
Yeah, to Ciri,
Who's
which
an actual human being.
Yes, and he actually cares, or seems to care, about the Empire, broadly speaking. But yeah, okay, other things. I'm not 100% sure if you don't. Kira can die, first of all. If you do a quest wrong, she's just dead. She either tries to get the shit from Radovid or something, or tries to go to Radovid with the thing, and gets captured and killed. Or if you don't help her, then she tries to get it herself and dies that way.
Oof.
There's a bunch of ways I could play it. I think there's one where she just like leaves and doesn't help. And you managed to get, you got all the ones that I got my first playthrough, so it's not like they're really hard to get, like the good outcomes, but there's definite variation in that stuff. If she's not there at Kaer Morhen, Lambert gets all the way fucked up. I don't know if he dies or not.
I don't know, it sure looked ominous.
If Letho isn't there, I think someone else gets hurt. But he's like the most, the one who can be the most like disposable. He's the one who can be the most like not there and not have an impact, because a lot of people didn't play 2 when they played this.
On my heart.
This guy's the best.
He's great.
I think Letho's an original game character too. Him and Roche, I think, are both not in the books, which is a really strong endorsement of the writers of these games, because they're both great characters. Iorveth never shows up, as far as I'm aware. He gets mentioned, I think, at some point as still being alive, but
Iorveth who?
Shows up in the game. Yeah,
he's been
right?
an entire game with him.
Yeah, which is again wild. Saskia, you heard dialogue at one point about her. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but she doesn't get mentioned a lot either. We have no idea what's going on with her, or Iorveth or Eddern or anything like that, because we're so far removed from that at this point.
Yeah, again, I appreciated like Philippa's dialogue was basically like, "Who cares?" We've moved on.
That is the one thing that I think that kind of bothers. Well, okay, there's 2 quests that you go through that I told you were the worst quests in the game, are the parts that actually bother me. But in terms of things that like annoy me, it is that Roche is in this game, but Iorveth isn't.
Sure.
As much as I like Roche as a character, and as much as the developers seem to like Roche as a character, and Saskia isn't even like in this game or mentioned, which is wild, because she is such an important character in that second one. Other things, let's see. If you don't help, if you help Triss and ask her to stay, that counts as like the romance choice.
I figured.
If you go through Yennefer's quest and say, you know, nothing's changed, then that counts as a romance choice. You can make both romance choices, and this results in a scene in which they sort of confront you about it, and it's very good, and you should look that up on YouTube.
Okay.
You made all the same choices I did, actually, for pretty much every single like major decision point, including the hidden ones.
Hidden ones? There were hidden choices?
So the ending you got, I'm just gonna lay this out for you, because I think it's fantastic, and it is not clear in the game that these are the choices. Every single thing that determines what ending you get has nothing to do with the Battle of Kaer Morhen or anything like that. It's how you treat Ciri.
Really?
When she's having the thing at the end where she's thinking, she goes to see the White Frost and she thinks about her holding Geralt's hand and shit like that, and it's the best shit that ever happened.
Yeah, that was real good.
That could go very differently. I believe the 5 major decision points are the snowball fight. If you don't have the snowball fight, the trashing Avlok's room. If you don't do that, if you what is the other ones? If you go and see her, if you go and see the lodge with her, if you go into the room with the lodge, basically accompany her to that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That's a negative choice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, actually.
Huh.
And I'll explain why at the end. What other choices were there?
Or when you go and see her dad and take the money or not?
When you go and see your dad and take the money or not, and I believe when you confront the people, if you choose to go with her to the grave of that guy or not.
Oh,
I believe
yeah,
those are the big ones. I think there might be one more. Skjall. And every single one of these decisions is a choice between letting Ciri decide and basically supporting her, or lecturing her, telling her what to do, telling her what's important, telling her what you think. And if you continue to make all of those different choices, and if you continue to try and basically tell her what to do and control what's going on, that leads to the bad end.
And what happens in the bad end?
You should look it up on YouTube because it's very good. I didn't want to tell you that there were multiple endings to this game because I didn't want you to influence your decision making too much. I think that the bad end is an equally satisfying conclusion to this game, just on the complete polar opposite end of the tone spectrum. You know, like, because there's a ton of games where the bad end is the endings feel like one of them clearly had the work put into it, and that's the good one, and then the other one is the one for the bad end, so they didn't put as much work into, cutscene direction or animation or voice or anything like that. So it just feels more cheaply produced because they don't expect a lot of people are going to get that one. They produced the shit out of all 3 of the endings that you can get.
Oh, there's 3.
And yeah. So the other major decision point that determines what ending you get is if you go and see Ymir or not.
Oh. Okay.
If you tell her about that Ymir wants to see her, which is a choice that's a time choice, and when you were making it, I was like, oh fuck. But if you don't, then she doesn't even know that she can become Empress, so that doesn't happen.
What does she do instead?
She becomes a Witcher, and she and Geralt just go witching. That's it.
Oh, that's kind of great
ending,
too.
That ending is also very good, and there's a lot of debate in the community about whether or not which one is the best ending. I really like the Empress one just because it feels like, of course, Ciri's the chosen one. Ciri's always been more important and better than Geralt in every way. Of course, she has to go on to do greater and more important things and just be a Witcher for the rest of her life and hunt, fork tails for 40 gold. But it's also just bittersweet, and it's nice, and it's good, and I like it. The Witcher ending is a bit more. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good ending. I don't care for it as much in terms of like the broader character arcs. And then the bad end is just sad. It's just fucking.
I want to see if I can get. I want to look that up on YouTube. I want to see if I can get it on this other monitor.
You absolutely should. They're all very good. Also, look up the decision to not go into the lodge, because that scene is amazing. If you going into the lodge is the one like bad choice I made, like bad quote unquote, in my game, because of course I wanted to go in and I was gonna like try and stay quiet, like I was just gonna go in, and I think based on what choice you make actually when you go in with Ciri, it determines what dialogue choices you get in that scene. Whereas like if you like act protective of her before you enter that scene, and then you only get dialogue choices where you say things during that scene. But if you say that you're going to stay quiet during that scene, then you have options to actually stay quiet and let Ciri do the talking. At least as I recall. The scene is still like counted against you either way, because you're still like being a dad and like, you know, shepherding her and not letting her, letting the bird fly out of her nest. So the correct choice, quote unquote, is to let Ciri go into that room alone and deal with that conversation alone. And the scene you get for choosing that is it's really good. It's really good.
Let's see. Okay, looks like it has switched over. Alright, so I've got the bad ending here.
Right,
loud, it's so loud!
I'm going to mute this. Okay. Yeah, this call for a second, and then watch this.
Yeah. Oof. What is that? I don't even know what that necklace is.
I'm actually not sure what that necklace is. It's related to one of the decisions, I think, but...
How does she... Like, what is the White Frost? How is it a thing to fight? Does it have a discrete cause? Source?
The White Frost is... In the books, it is not something to necessarily be fought. There's a prophecy, I think, that says that Ciri can save the world from the White Frost or something. I think that's still in the books. But in the books, it's much more metaphorical for, like, global warming or the heat death of the universe or something. It's much more like, here's a natural force that's just bad and inevitable. But in the game, I think it's just, she has magic.
Temeria 1 week later. So Temeria exists. Oh no. I don't want to be back here.
A werewolf. An illusion.
Who are you?
You know who I am, and why I'm here.
I do. You needn't. I'm no longer a threat. I starve, for the swamp is poisoned. I've no strength to hunt humans.
Crone summon you?
In my sleep. Once I had wolf dreams. Now I dream hunger, pain, and blood.
Where is she?
Out there, in the swamp. Is there no other way?
There's one. Find the crone. Guide me through the swamp to her.
And then?
Then we'll see.
Ah, the crone, what's she done to you?
Stole my daughter's medallion.
If I may.
Called her his daughter.
Why risk it? The crone will fight. Like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She may cripple, even kill you. Find the girl a new pendant. Her sorrow will pass in time.
No, it won't. My daughter's dead. Go. What's your name, werewolf?
Barum.
Lead me to the crone, Barum.
There's a wolf den nearby. Wolf cubs inside. Carry them out of the swamp. They'll not survive here, or they'll change into something evil. I sense a wolf. And men.
How many?
10, no more.
Stay out of it.
Oh, puppy.
What are you doing here?
The she-wolf's been on the hunt the last few days. Killed a cow, wounded a man, so we set some traps.
That is really hard to listen to.
Stupid beast walked straight into one. Once she tires, we'll set the hounds on her. Have us a wolf baiting.
What happened to your ear?
Why does it matter? None of your ploughing concern.
Where's the crone?
Sod off. Your kind's not welcome. Leave our lands.
Not just yet. Soon. First the crone.
You're 1. We're 10. We've got hounds. Want to end like the she-wolf?
Calm down. We don't need to fight.
Just go. And the lady of the swamp, you leave her be.
Release the she-wolf.
She's not weakened yet. She's raging. No, she's good as dead, but has yet to accept it.
Get out of here.
What? You dim in the head? Beast killed our cattle, and she'll keep hunting. Damn animal. It's the ploughing enemy. It's her or us.
My sentiments exactly.
We'll flay you alive, you wretch!
Level 2.
What now, you piece of hell?
One cub lives.
Come on. No time for that.
Won't survive on its own.
Lead me to the crone.
Oh, it's dead. Wow, you don't even have a choice.
She's close. Somewhere here.
Go back to your wolf dreams, Barum. Save the cub. Go away, far away. Find yourself a comely wife wolf and live.
Let me help you.
No.
Remember, like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight.
It's got
She
ears.
could kill you.
I know. Now go.
Patience, sisters. I sense him. He comes. You shall yet have his soul. His pain, his icy suffering will be yours, and you will feast on him. Soon, sisters, Very so.
She's making a new weaving.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear. Look about you. Feel the hatred. You slaughtered their brethren for 50 coin. They would see you suffer while you've lost your claws, wolf. The prophecies do not lie. You cannot survive this struggle. Tyrell is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness. And you are afraid. You feel fear.
You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore.
You've changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of suicide's breath. The omens do not lie. That little whore. Her cursed blood. She slew my sisters. I am alone. It's your doing. Despair devours you like maggots devour a corpse. Your flesh cured with toxins, sweet with pain.
I can't look at this. You must die.
Stay out of it.
You've changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of a suicide's breath. You wish to die, Witcher! You wish your suffering to end!
That's it? Oh man. So the implication is he lets himself die?
Yeah, the implication is that he's just gonna go and fight monsters until he dies. That's kind of it. That's the natural endpoint for that character in the bad end. But I genuinely like, for a bad end, I think that's still like a really strong conclusion for multiple character arcs. So I was just like, you know, if you get that, I mean, you'll be really mad about it, but also,
Oh man, Pellers get toasted too? If Radovid wins?
Oh yeah, also if you don't kill Radovid, that's another factor in the ending, quote-unquote. There is...
Armies went from one victory to the next. Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emre's fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. Many islanders believed Svanrige would be no more than
Svanrige? Man, this person really went all out on the bad ending.
and ruling with an iron hand all his own. Tired of the Jarls and their endless feuds, he resolved to turn the Isles into an absolute monarchy, modeled after those of the continent. What he resolved he achieved.
Whoa, yeah. I didn't actually know that you could get that one.
As for Ciri, that's hard to say, since the events on Undvik she is yet to be seen.
Well, that's sad.
Yup. Yeah, if you don't... Okay. The other things are, if you kill Radovid, and then let Dijkstra kill Roach and Vess, Dijkstra becomes Chancellor of Redania, and unites all the northern kingdoms, beats back the Empire, and establishes a fairly egalitarian, fair kingdom. So at the end of the day, there is some kind of benefit there, but
at what cost?
But at the cost of that. I can't imagine. That just doesn't make sense for Geralt to walk away from Roach and Vess after they helped him at Kaer Morhen. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I can't imagine making that choice. But oh god, what are the other things that can happen if you don't? I think that's the major stuff with Radovid. I think Radovid can beat back Emir if you don't kill him, and you kill Dijkstra. Maybe don't kill Dijkstra. I don't know. There is something else that happens with Dijkstra in another variation, but can't remember quite what it is. Obviously, you can end up with Triss instead of Yennefer. That's the wrong choice. That's the bad end. And I think that's all the major stuff.
I'm trying to think what other decisions I made.
The Baron. You can, if
sure.
you do the opposite of that, you can. The Baron and his daughter can sort of almost reconcile a little bit. They don't yell at each other as much at the end. And then the Baron takes his addled wife and leaves to go and recover help her recover her faculties in a more peaceable land. And he still leaves the sergeant in charge, which sucks. But the implication is that he'll be back to take control. And the wife lives, as opposed to
the kids.
The kids. The kids get totally eaten. And all the people in that village also live. They don't. The village does not get destroyed by the weird horse. But
weird horse is the greatest threat to
the
continent of all.
But I did not do that. I totally did the exact same thing you did. So again, right choice, correct, good.
So
and
let's see.
I think that you can. All the stuff with Dijkstra is pretty set in stone. I don't think there's any other major. Oh yeah, you can put Hjalmar on the throne. You can back Hjalmar. You can back Cerys. Apparently, you can also let the other guy get it, which is crazy to me.
I looked at that after I finished that. 'Cause I'm also retrospectively amazed that I didn't manage to spoil myself for any part of the ending. I only looked stuff up after the time and still managed to avoid spoilers. And
wow,
excellent. If you refuse to get involved when either Hjalmar or Cerys ask you to help after the attack at the feast, you don't get proof of what's her name's, the Queen Mother's involvement.
Ah.
And what's his name? Svenriga becomes king.
Yeah. That's wild. I mean, that's like maybe the most that the game has of that one of the one moral choice issue in that a lot of video games have, which is you can either you can choose to do this content or you can choose not to. And like that's like a thing that has an outcome, but who would ever choose not to do content in a video game? I think this game avoids that most of the time, but apparently you can get a third outcome out of that, which is weird.
Crow's Perch. I'm trying to remember any major. The only thing that seems worthwhile to me of that is that the third crone explicitly dies. But
Third crone does explicitly die, yeah. But I don't know.
you can just as easily go hunt him down.
Yeah, maybe Geralt does that later. You know, maybe he and Witcher ending. Maybe they do that. Maybe they go and get the medallion back, which is also like I forgot about that. She steals the medallion off of
Vesemir's Fire.
Off of Vesemir's Fire, and that's her medallion, and then that gets stolen by the crone. So that's like double layered meaning.
So how does the tone of the last scene change if she decides to become a Witcher?
Okay. They play it differently. You actually go around White Orchard, collecting ingredients for like a sword to forge a silver sword, and there's implications. It is ambiguous as to whether or not Ciri is alive throughout all of this. As it's like maybe it's a memorial, maybe it's not. You don't know that. He does go and see Emir. I think maybe that's the opening, and says that Ciri is dead. And Emir is like, oh well, shit. I think Geralt provides some sort of proof of this. Maybe like he provides the, I don't know, magic amulet that Triss gave her. I don't know. But he says she's dead. Emir's like, oh, and then Geralt, you can have a dialogue option there. Geralt leaves. He goes to collect the ingredients to forge the sword, and the end of that ending is he goes to that inn, and in the back is Ciri, and you finally see her, and then he hands her the sword and says, hey, you're a Witcher now, and she's like, cool. And then the implication is they go off and witch.
Which witch? That witch.
Witch hard.
So, is that what happened in your game? You said you didn't take her to see Emir?
No, I totally took her to see Emir.
Oh,
actually.
Okay.
I got everything you got, basically, which is why I was super happy about it. But if you don't take her to see Emir, that's the ending you get. If you get the good ending, and if you get the bad ending, you always get the bad ending. So that's like that's like the other major fulcrum. I think that's it.
Still some pretty major implications.
Yeah, for the future and shit. They've said that They've said that they're kind of done with The Witcher at this point. They might, if they ever make a fourth one. I don't know. If they make a fourth one, I have to imagine Ciri's a big part of it, because I can't. I don't know. You play as her so much in this game, a shocking amount, because that was something I never knew going in, and I don't know. You get magic powers and shit.
Like actual magic.
Like actual magic, and also she's the most important character. So like, but I don't know. They're not working on that right now. They're working on Cyberpunk. So,
which I'm sure you're also happy about.
Hey, did you see that? Did you see the trailer for Cyberpunk? Did you see that shit?
You showed it to me.
Yeah. Imagine playing this and then having them go, yeah, we're gonna make Cyberpunk 2077 next, and being me. Okay, I should probably stop talking for now and let you play at least the beginning of this DLC because it's so good.
Which one should I do first? The blue one or the red one?
Hearts of Stone. That's the blue one. The blue one.
Okay.
Hearts of Stone before Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine is the actual like final. As far as I'm concerned, that's the actual. You can do both of these before you actually complete quote unquote the game, and if you do them before you've actually completed the game on your save, then they have like unique dialogue and stuff for you still either looking for Ciri or you still like preparing to do stuff at the end. But if you do them after you've completed the game on your save, then they have at least Blood and Wine treats it like this takes place after that. So.
Understood.
But Hearts of Stone is. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
All right.
Have fun.
Okay,
Watch.
I'm gonna go refill my water here and dive into Hearts of Stone, the blue one.
Oh, it's good.
Back in a moment. Okay, I am back. Ready to go. Had to give Hamlet some fresh food and water because he walked right by his lovely, expensive water bowl that has its special rubber non-slip mat so he could drink out of the toilet. But anyway, that's solved. Ooh, I'm so poor. Alright. Evil's soft first touches. Olgerd von Everac. Off we go. Consider it a fresh start. How many walls will I kill myself jumping off of in the DLC? Hey Roach, sorry I rode that other horse. I'm not gonna be able to fit through that door. Bonk.
Slow now.
Excuse me. That's not an exit. Oxenfirth. And north of the Pontar. Oh, I fear high walls. Ah, this is from my ill-fated venture into the wild north. Ooh, it's cold and it's wet.
Come on. Put a name of this quest too. Evil's soft first touches.
Hey, Witcher!
Yes, sir.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Actually, I use tankards.
Looking for Olgerd von Everick.
Ah, that'll be inside.
No one's allowed to have a full head of hair here.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
Trouble.
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
No.
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an ass of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm Olgierd.
I'm Spartacus. I'm Sporticus. Eh.
You're all Olgierd. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain? Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
Nope. I'm the one got his fists.
Oh, shoot. Put down the cup, put down the cup!
Shit.
I'm in trouble. I'm so bad at this. Come on, right click, man. I don't want to lose this fight. Why am I so bad at the fist fighting? I can't parry. I can't parry. Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill me. And then I'm gonna have to reload out of pride.
Come on, sorry. Stop being a Nazi.
Ah! I gotta reload. I can't even look. I see nothing. Nope, I see nothing. Nope, 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 no good. Nothing happens. Where's the checkpoint? That freaking parry! I can't parry in the fist fight. I can do it with a sword. With that haircut, exactly right. Just face down the king of the wild hunt and the white frost itself. And that little poof, haircut poof thing on top of his head is not gonna do it. I don't think I can eat food during the fight. I certainly can't take any potions. But I'm pretty sure like it wouldn't let me drink water bottles either. Come here, horse. Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll come to you.
Come on.
It definitely won't let me mark him as an enemy with the Z or Y or whatever it is. X.
What's it? Oi, mate!
Looking for old...
Ah.
Old gear.
None here by that name.
Can't help wonder... Who'd... A crew of...
Ah.
So... I was told...
Someone.
So maybe...
Something. All right. Aye. No, you.
You're all old geared. That it?
Got it right at last.
Okay.
One man's... Not left.
Alright.
Go on, give it to him.
Come on, come closer.
Come on, sorry. Stop being a nuts. Give it to him. Come on, sorry. Stop being a Nazi. Give it to him. You're good. You'd fit right in with our band of merry men.
Meh.
Come on, I'll
It
take you
tastes
to
of
Orchid.
bitterness.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it.
I don't know what that means.
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
Ooh. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect.
You're only saying that because you're really scarred.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
I hope that wasn't actually a person.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
I guess Geralt gets to stand.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
You can
Just
afford
one
it.
formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Huh.
Consider the beast gone.
Pays well.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Just look around here real quick.
At your service, Squire.
Hey, comrade.
Take one down, pass her around, 99 barrels of rum on the wall.
Hey, aye, rum in 99 barrels. That'd be a good time.
What do you say we look for the cellar?
You all right?
Cozy up to it.
Just fine.
Aye, you drunk. Go home, you sots.
What's a pickle?
I don't care for pickles. No one likes a frog. Alright. I guess that woman has just disappeared. Yeah, screw your candle.
My Valor stands on 3 pillars. Good food, good drink, and good fun.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Papers. That a problem?
Yeah.
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Papers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it.
Would not
then
have
cut
guessed that
the
to be
bugger's
pronounced
head off.
Clivert.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Papers. You'll track
Cat
them
eyes. I gotcha. Took me a minute.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days passed, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Pete's? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask.
You make me want to refuse.
Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul would let him go.
Ah!
Sorry.
No witch would quench his fire. That bloody Nilfgaardian Imperium can kiss me down there.
What you doing, bud? Herbs and hidden treasure. Redania.
Defeat isn't Watson, does he like that? Why there?
Well,
life kick you in the
look at me
arse.
using
Had
ladders.
enough. Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that neck. Best of all altogether. Devoured dozens
How do I get
of
over there?
folks, and many of all
Oh.
fighters got
I see, I see.
Blueprints. Large. Man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Lost my mind. What am I doing? Thank you, thank you.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Good to know.
A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Have I just gone in a circle? How did I manage that? Yes. The humanistic streak is very important. In this world, especially.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shawnee?
Shawnee?
What are you doing here?
I'm
trying to save his life. Help me.
Shawnee, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Talk about NPCs
Let
I
it
was
go.
not expecting to see here.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt.
They bring Shawnee back, but not Yorfith?
It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and
Hey, puppy.
made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No.
Arrakis.
This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know.
Igni.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Was her name even said at all in Game 2? Because in Game 2 you're romancing Triss whether you want to or not.
Careful. Monster might still be here. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Calcium. Shawnee who?
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Good. A hole for me to fall down.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Who needs Witcher senses? Viper hexapoda? Six-legged viper? It is Naracus. Oh, oh. Never mind, never mind. Oh, now you give me dimeridium ore.
Legend going around about this monster being a prince turned into a toad. A curse or something.
I've heard. A lot of women have fallen for it. I find out who started that rumor, I'll strangle them.
So, don't believe it?
I studied medicine, not literature. I stopped believing in fairy tales long ago.
I can't figure out her accent. Sometimes she sounds straight up American, sometimes her R's are a little broad.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I remember her being pretty straight up American in the first one. To be honest, it reminds me of someone, like an American who's just lived overseas for multiple years.
Hideous creatures.
You alright?
Fine. Look, it's Franz.
Super dead.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
Lots.
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Vampire! Woo woo!
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Haven't fought a good vampire in a long time.
Shawty, watch out. Move!
I cannot parry while holding the torch. Ooh! He knocked the torch out of my hand. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, no, there it is. Where am I going?
Shani, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the left.
Shani, watch out. Move!
Oh, really? Hard to see in these sewers. Alright. Okay. So anyway, how's it been going? How have things been?
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort.
Did not even realize there was a woman there.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
Jeez, it's like 80 of them.
Soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
Cynic.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Huh. All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Ooh, thank goodness I did.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Cool.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Not
Good.
better than the
Now
time we
go
tried to
hide.
get Ciri
Be
to promise the same
careful,
thing.
Geralt.
Hey, remember that kid, by the way? Did I ever tell you he was actually a time-traveling, warping kid who grew up to become everything we hated, and I had to kill him at the same time I fought the King of the Lost Hunt? Did I ever tell you that? Yeah. Oof. Listen, you don't need this, right? What kind of alcohol did I have on me that was bright green anyway? Huh. You know? Oh, good lord. Should have expected it was a frog. Dunno why I didn't. Toad prints, huh? You think that's some Draconid? Cursed? Let's try that. Maybe this one gets the full strength. Ah. Keep burning. Yeah. Do you care? Are you healing? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. I will give him the flamethrower. Oops. I wanted to try to get some health back. Ow. Where's my swallow? Jeez. Ow! It hurts so much when he breaks my thing. jeez, I can't. Nope. Goodness. Level up and look for better gear. Hmm. So I see. If only Shawnee were here. Okay, hang on. This. Hey, you know what? I actually kind of liked the ranged deal, so let's... Ow! Uh-oh. I just got an achievement called I'm not kissing that. Oh. Oh, really, Geralt? Huh? Oh shoot, he really was cursed. Oh, it's on his eyelashes.
Halavath, Galavekar.
Who be you?
Radarash Isle Voot.
Oh, good. I'm in trouble now.
What's going on?
They cared way more about that other guy
he's
being
finally
alive.
come to. And he can speak human, turns out.
Human?
Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where are we going?
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Oh, fear.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you
Oh,
aboard.
no.
It seems you killed them.
He really was a prince. Rip.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse.
If only they'd been 30 seconds sooner.
Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
It's an even worse thing to wager.
Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Sounds right to me.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. We been at sea long?
Dunno, Riley. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to a fair. I hear they got wild horses there.
Zebras.
White with black stripes.
Black with white stripes.
Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not. Black horses with white stripes.
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Zangwabar. That I'm sure of.
Man, I didn't know I was writing the DLC too.
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand, at your service. Petty thing, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. Want to have a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers.
Oh,
but
man.
not until after you'd cut their prince's gut off.
Bad jokes and one-liners. That's all I
Your
got.
fault, mate.
All I
said
have
and
in this
done,
world.
Could have sat on my ass in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
You want to play Gwent right now?
Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Aetheri's rusty.
My Aetheri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you some of that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karvarethaner.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Torgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe ul Egulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vioth.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Vioth. Alke ul Egulath.
Elkal. Inkal Avra Ikel Ugeherevn Ulvitar.
That's so unfair. That's so unfair.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles.
I guess I picked the wrong one.
Notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
Pufferfish.
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. I'll go on flapping my tongue. Got a long
really?
voyage ahead.
Well, they didn't laugh at me for
Not what I need.
telling them my shoes are
Someone I
tomatoes
can
or
actually
something.
communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings,
Nice expressions.
Remember me?
I don't. Does Geralt?
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you.
I don't remember him. I don't remember what he
That
did.
is, if this slog doesn't kill you first.
one conversation
How'd
with
you
this
get
guy.
in here?
What did he tell me about?
Long story, but it bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt.
Oh.
But before I do,
Uh-huh.
I must know you'll return the favor.
Right.
Yep.
Can't possibly
Yep, in
get
that
something
tavern.
for nothing.
I remember that.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
My face isn't scarred enough already?
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. Oh, it'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's so dead. I am probably also so dead. I need to go back and replay that first scene.
Didn't bargain for no storm. Afraid that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir, get us safe.
Am I on a cart?
The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drop.
Oh, they're just straight up dragging me on the ground.
We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I usually see.
Oh man!
What kind of hell? Tarring, flaying, and watering.
Ouch!
This
Poor back.
punishment for regicide entails.
Ooh, Geralt, he's so great! Kabow! Who needs swords? Who needs two quick hands? When you're Geralt! Oh, that looks painful. Ah. Ow. It's zoomed out so far is what I'm trying to articulate badly. Yeah. I mean, not that I mind you killing your own guys, but really. Alright, you. Alright, you. Youch. Oh, jeez. These sandstorms. That took all my health. I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's a challenge just because I spent so much time. Okay. Sand mages.
Sakara, Sakara.
Oh, come on. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It's chasing me. What a specific curse. Foul with rot. I meant to do that. Ow. Oh jeez, it hurts so much. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, come on, pick your sword up, pick your sword up. Whew. Burner, whatever be it they call you. Brunwick, I know what that is. Very specific way of talking. Oh, right, where are we? Well, I mean, we're here. A lighthouse. Sweet. How difficult will he be? Oh! Okay. Maybe I should put on my armor, huh? And not fight that whole thing shirtless? That probably would have been a lot easier. And would explain why I was having so much trouble. Staying alive. Huh. Amazing how that works. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Come on, man. red mutagen. Another one! Oh my goodness. Two? Two in the same fight. I'm ready. Oh. There was a blink look left. It's gonna sell to you real quick.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Fury tunic. Want some fish? You want some bread? Five red mutagens at the same time.
Farewell.
Truly an overabundance of wealth. Thank you for coming on my shipwreck.
Faster. Go, go.
I will go down without you. See? Nothing went wrong. Ooh. Come here, horse. Haven't seen much sand in this game. Oh. Bye. Hidden treasure. Never mind. I'm staying. Actually, nope. Ow. Sure, I'd love to see that. The Arcania sounds really cool. It's based on what we've seen in game. I wonder why sometimes you can— look at this! They're just all over the place. So people complained about how hard red mutagens were to find, and they said, here are all of the ones we have in the game. Oh. All you had on you was a... Uh-oh. Sorry, guy. Bistek. Oh, jeez. Bad way to die. I had this automatic reaction of, well, it's blue, I can't do it yet. A boat? For me? You shouldn't have. Man, these are really powerful, huh? Oh, it's the shadow of my boat. There's no fast way in, huh? Okay. Novigrad looks so nice from down here. I'm going to meet Master Mirror. I'm going. Get out, please. Okay. Oh, level 9 drowners. Now you give me those. I like how the level 33 drowners were more fancy. Had more fins and... well, more fins. Sounds like a wyvern or something. Bigger shoulder pads.
Traveler, hello. Come sit with us.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
I totally forgot that thing was on his face.
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
Why not? I am a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Pour, Gascoigne!
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Also, the sun has gone down.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Fine. Last round for me, though.
Do I wake up naked? I knew it!
Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
Oh, Geralt. I knew what was happening.
Run, Roach.
Sorry, guys. I just actually really do need... What did they take? Swords, and my shirt, and my gloves.
His smile fair as
Slow now. Whoa.
as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Wow. That song took a turn. I look forward to hearing it done professionally.
Whoa!
Good grief. The foot wrapping freak.
Know what rhymes with wicked witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant.
Such a trap.
So then, we are square. Good. Yes.
He's had a bad day.
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
All of them?
You can keep your knickers.
Harumph.
Captured.
Here, you know what? Oh, I didn't actually... I didn't actually get their clothes. They're just gone. Oh, well. You know what? You'll be okay.
Well, it could be quite profitable.
Please, I must meet Master Mirror at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willow. Oh, wait, this is it. Just kidding. We're here. Let me save. Alchemist. Hey, there you go. I told you we were gonna get to hear this song.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now.
I love stories.
It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Wow.
Well,
this
you
sounds
clearly
personal,
don't like
yeah.
him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact
Is
under
he
which I
a
called on my
genie or
many
a
talents
djinn?
and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. There was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn.
I mean, I'm
Gaunt as a
convinced.
rail. His shirt, mothy, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment.
What was the payment?
Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
It's not coin.
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
It's not coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
It's not a conversation ender. Let me see what it says.
Know what? This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
So... he can't collect his due until he fulfills those 3 wishes, but he's also already helped him out by giving him wealth, power, and fame.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree, you've no a priori reason to trust me. But, as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Bump on the camera.
Another
Bump on the
debt to
camera.
collect.
Bump on the camera. Shaky cam, shaky cam, shaky cam. Watch out, geese. Who, him? Nah. Everything's gonna be fine, just like he said. At the end, all 3 of them will meet and be happy and thank each other for the voyage. I am deliberately riding instead of taking the short way because I'm thinking in my brain, considering what we have been told.
Not so fast, Roach.
Yep. I mean, at this point, the fact that Olgierd might be slightly shadier than originally believed. Might as well just, ugh, bring the vapors down upon me. So that's not great.
Faster.
How do I get my friend? Here, you know what? I'll just walk. You know... Where the heck is the friend? Ugh. I feel like I've ruined a cutscene by coming at this from the back of the house. Fine. Hey, the house is burning. Were you aware?
What is it? Watch where you put those mitts.
What is it?
Oh, turtle's poking its head out.
Whew. A mighty fire.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
Don't take the hand with it.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite-like, and you'll answer just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or
I'll kill you!
go ahead, try.
Whoa, whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
Little known fact, have
More
always
like
been.
gutter sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here,
There
you're
goes that
good
box.
no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a Witcher before. Defeat me and I shall let him go.
He's gonna be like level
Stand
50
aside.
or something. My sword's cooler, it glows green in the dark.
Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me.
Just listen. Stand and fight.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Come on.
When? Aha! Ouch! That doesn't look great.
Till the bitter end.
Ow! I don't think we're anywhere near ending this. He also doesn't have a stamina bar. Ow. Something happened to my legs there.
What? Lost your nerve?
Golly. Alright. What is he? Oh.
Time to die, Witcher.
Come on.
Aha! Golly.
Damn it. Closer, Witcher. Till the bitter end.
I want to try some of the other signs. Ugh. I can't hit him with that, can I? No, he just dodges them all. Yeah, let me try that.
You do not strike, sir.
There go all of my water bottles, too. Ow. We hit him, for sure. He's a smoke man. No, I don't know how much that's doing for me here.
Lost your nerve?
Ouch. It's just a war of attrition. Ow! Look at that. Oh, I forgot that Tawny Owl lasts forever at night. Save me! I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to beat him or not. I'll try Axie. He will not accept Axie. I can't stop him even in. Doesn't seem to affect him at all. I mean, it said slow down, but... Yowza! What happens if I throw a bomb at him? Ow. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Well struck, Witcher. You win. But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavory as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate.
Shut up, man. Don't draw more attention to yourself. Less than sporting. Him being able to put his head back on is not sporting either.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
I was wondering when he was going to bring that up.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Wasn't by choice.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
Oh,
you know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. It all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
Do I not get to pick out my artifact from the house?
Could have told me the truth about the Toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a Witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Why are we
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He's an innocent
He was
man.
a human being.
That bloody Ethereal mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ephiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him.
Dauphin.
You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then you've never had...
Perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying.
Thanks.
But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I?
You're gonna be so dead by the end
What's
of this
the meaning
quest.
of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late.
He's dead.
You must find him and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough.
Lies.
And the third?
Complete those two. Then we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Really, Geralt, it was a dumb question.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn. In
Stjepan.
Oxenfurt.
The only
Fine.
innkeeper in this
See
entire
you
game
there.
whose name I know. Stjepan. Of the Alchemy Inn. Cool.
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Yennefer.
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to
Brother
fulfill
one first,
Olgierd's
okay.
wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
6 feet under.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Oops.
You waited for me.
I could
Thought I have.
So
I did it again!
You waited.
I could
Thought I had.
so
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Bossodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenford.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in
I don't
handy.
have plenty of coin.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Thanks, my guy. Pity one. So low. Very charming monsters. All right, Dead Man's Party. I'll probably have to stop after this quest. I still have some stuff I have to do for work. Mostly that I'm giving a lecture tomorrow, so I need to finish writing it. Guess I should have gone in the door, huh? Must have walked right past it. Shawnee's clinic. Oh, good for her.
Wait,
Sick.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
It's a beard, Shawnee.
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
No, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get caught in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Now that she looks at us, isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Oh, goodness.
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret. You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up. You fancy her or not?
Wow. None of your business. None of your business. Oh my gosh.
There's no denying her beauty, but she's not my type.
Talking out your ass, mate. Passing on quite the catch. She looked at me like she does you. I'd not dally long thinking.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
In what, though?
In Redania's glorious name.
With water? Does it matter? Like, should you avoid alcohol while you're on this medication?
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Halflings?
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
A century and many polygons.
I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt. Proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Don't whine.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art.
Oh.
I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Ugh, there is a huge cat on my front porch. Off it goes. It's funny that she mentions that as a medical program, because in my third year, we also had to choose an elective. It was the only time we got an elective, and we only also had two to choose from. Except that ours were Spanish for optometry, or advanced contact lenses. Honestly, I should have taken the Spanish course, but I took the first class and I was like, it was a Spanish course for people who had already taken Spanish. Whoopsie. All's well. I had not taken any. I had taken French, which did me no good. Can I make Greater Red Mutagen yet? Crafting components. Anyway, I dropped the course and switched to contact lenses. Oh, maybe it's upgrades. Is it alchemy? It is. Oh my goodness. Can I... take this out? And then... make this. I will tell you what, though. I use this food and wine so much more than the arrows, and I actually really am missing it, so I'm gonna put that back on. I'm liking Quinn. Well, let's go ahead and top that guy off. That's gotta stay. Up. Where are we going? Crypt. Family crypt. Von... something or other's family crypt. Huh. Oh! Ew! Oh, I just whacked myself in the tooth. Ouch. Why can't I call my horse? Let me reload this because I can't call Roach. What are these little whirlpools? There's another one. Oh, hey, you want to pull a sword? Kidwinnie Stout. I'll be back. Redanian eagles on the walls. I just realized that that troll is gonna be so sad. Nout. Really? Ain't nothing up here. Except a quick death. Ah! Hey! Oh. I deserve this. Redanian Air Force. No, you won't let me up that way. It's a shortcut down, but not up. Where's the entrance to this place? And we go up. And we go up. And up. That's extra, but okay. Geralt, you mother... I didn't do that. That was not my fault. I stopped. I did not hit any more buttons and he walked ahead. I did not do that. I didn't do that. That wasn't my fault. Do I have the key? No. I have to go back down and get the key. I know! This... 30 seconds for a hidden quest. What could go wrong? It's easy. I do want to summon and party with ghosts. Summon and party with. I want to. This is definitely going to be worth it. See, I got a diagram for moon trousers. Obviously worth it. Didn't you wish you had the moon on your trousers? Read this book and check it out. What am I doing? Enter. Okay. Here we go. No distractions. Straight line. Straight curved line. All the question marks I will leave behind. All of them. Even ones that I may pass right now at this very moment. As so, I leave them untouched. For real though, I'm coming back for them. Oh, Shawnee. Sorry about the horse. Oh no!
Never seen this side of you.
The back.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
I don't know.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats.
Oh my gosh, I remember
Need
that
a bow
notice.
to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome,
Yep, I
none
remember
too
this.
old nor
I
none
remember
too
this.
young man owning at least one decent-looking frog.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
As a friend.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks.
Don't worry.
Might come in
Why, does
handy.
Shawnee die in this quest?
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Dark, is that what you were gonna say, Geralt? Because it is.
Crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
They don't need these relics. Alright. I will go straight.
Wraiths. This wouldn't be easy.
Should have been. Oh, did I do that?
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so.
Oh, I seriously
Should
doubt it.
look around. Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
The fire in there?
Probably shouldn't touch that.
Ah, speak for yourself.
Vladimir von Everek.
Oh, that was
son
easy.
of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt. Every room.
Really? Okay. Okay, I'll do what you want. Here we go. I'll go hit R in this room.
Life and death. Fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Oops.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Smoky.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood, Time to light the votive fire.
Come on, put it away. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna do it for me. It was green.
Fire and blood, life and death.
Oil
I
and
summon
water,
ye,
black and
whose
blue.
blood I have brought.
I drink it? Oh! It's a good way to get communicable diseases.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
I gotta show you a good time.
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Oh, guys.
Kill him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's blood.
Do we gotta though? Maybe we don't. Maybe we just invite you guys to the party too.
I'll burn out your heart.
I bring canapes. You bring light beverages. Maybe one of you plays an instrument. I find you a ghost instrument. Maybe we play charades.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Yoink.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiding corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? He
what I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Oh, don't make me choose.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers.
A little bit of hero worship.
Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
Ugh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
No, 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 no. Oh no.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a
Oh, I don't know if I can listen to this.
And so near the windows concealed a bit higher.
Oh no.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body.
I've actually pulled my headphones off my ears.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
Whose fault?
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
Yeah.
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
She can't see him.
There's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
You're out of luck.
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
Take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Oh, I get to talk as him?
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to see I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin.
Oh,
With me,
no.
You shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the
Johnny, what are you doing?
I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women and to ghost. Are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends.
Thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Crypt?
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? This whole witcher's life.
Giddy up.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Oops.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Come on, Roach.
I'll be back. Exit horse.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold.
Oh.
Wearing that.
Yes.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe.
A robe?
One daren't attend a wedding.
Where am I gonna get a
anything
robe?
less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
That smile.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Will it though? I almost don't want to see it. Oh, that's not bad at all.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
That's not bad.
Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
That's a bull.
And we must be neat.
I regret everything. Oh!
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Oh, cute.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I like some of that nonsense.
Oops.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear Rhubarb.
Dear Rhubarb.
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned?
This ghost...
So we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
How did he deliver these lines?
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Rowan petal.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Absolutely will.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
You flee to
We'll
Mary.
trek from Kavir without. This is your
I thought-
special day, love.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on our lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
I will walk.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Oh, I could make it so awkward for her. I feel bad.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Oh. I gotta ask it, right? Content.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why? Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Oh.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love. That's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
I can't ask that. I can't. I'll have to watch a YouTube video.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Alright, let's walk. Jeez. Take part in the wedding activities until midnight. How do I fit them all in?
You're right, that's certain. I saw him myself.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. We'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Please tell me I get to swallow fire.
Groomshound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Tell me everything you know.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Hasn't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps if the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Why is he talking like this?
Dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper. What did he look like?
Why doesn't he just call
He
him
wore
Fire
it just
Eater?
as cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you and hope for the best.
I have to run. I have to squeeze all of these in before midnight.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Oh, I can?
Vladimir
Okay,
and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught.
Where's the doghouse? Where is it? Where's the doghouse?
No, just lives down there.
The hound towards chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled him with blood.
Call him a Fire Eater.
Oh, not so clean. I've only ever seen two like this. One in an antel. The other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk. But beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly. A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our Fire Eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting. A spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one.
Spark spitter!
As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward. Missing
Oh, it's a
man,
little
missing
boy.
nut.
It's a little dog.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
He's a little pup. Hey, guy. I
Guess
give you
so.
head scratches.
You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
From that.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster. A demon.
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Drunk
Look at
as a
yourself,
skunk.
man. You're a tramp. Can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now, here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off.
I love
Keep calm. Stay close.
the idea of both of them.
Shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Gads! Bear!
Bear, that, as much as your cock's and tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Come here. I mean, boars are pretty remarkable. Like, I wouldn't run into one of them.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. I believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
They're both so perky.
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Watch him just shove the kid out of the way. Is he gonna set himself on fire? Hey, watch it! You'll burn up! Yeah.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
What's that frown about? Yes, Witcher? Greetings, Governor. Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And
whoops.
Yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness.
Excellent.
Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Tell me more.
I'll call my mum.
Are you
Of
mum?
all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
I believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunken Randy. Nothing good's ever come of
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its
Oh,
top,
goodness.
where we can converse.
Then let us go.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale a ladder. Let's sit.
Sit.
Come now.
Just like that.
He's facing the wrong way.
What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes.
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
what's just as you thought. I find you intimidating.
Loud those cows only ever get rid of.
I've only ever dealt with simple needs, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we return to ourselves. Let's do just that.
Don't dare call me Bagginson.
That's very funny, but I thought you were a kid. Is it up here? Is it down here? Whoop. Hey.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never sail many up there, and with God's joy.
I'll come back to the dancing. We'll do that later.
Look at the fools falling over themselves to catch a painting.
Oh, I'm in. I'm so in. How do I do this? Let me do this. Oh my gosh.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs.
Let me bluster!
Lads are
Oh my
racing
god!
to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Let me do this. Please let me do
Hey,
this.
any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies down
Piggy herd.
in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? What's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin.
The fun.
Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
I want
You
it.
mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Oh my gosh! Ah, let's do
Sounds
it!
like damned foolish nonsense.
It sounds amazing!
But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Let me at him! Let me at him! Let me at those pigs! Okay, drive the pigs to a pen.
It's a moment worth immortalizing.
Where's the pen?
Watch my movement,
That-
Shani.
those pins?
I'm spry as a cat
Yeah.
and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
No. Okay, come on.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
I'm amazing at this. Get in there, pig.
You see that, Shawnee? One big pen.
No, you fool, you fool. Turn around. There you go. Do it. In. Yes!
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Or the pig's pen? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Just don't
That's
go hiding it in some
so
pouch. Brandish
cute.
it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shawnee? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through mud. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
I would not mind having that pig.
Tell me, Shawnee, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still, yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
Vladimir.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear.
Stop heckling me.
Do not sabotage me, Shawnee. That would not be fair.
Fine, I'll stay out of your way.
Oh, yeah, we gotta.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be
It's just zooming in more and more on her face.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Oh, I have such complicated emotions about this choice. I know Vladimir doesn't have nearly the depth to which I'm attempting to attribute him, but
shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Don't make me fist fight.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing gentlefolk.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damn,
This is so good humored.
Embarrassing to take a licking from.
Quack, quack.
And with a maiden watching.
Oops. Sorry, I was reading the subtitles.
Had enough, peasant spawn. Not yourself a match for a Von Ever, a Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
I just want to be in the writer's room where they were pitching the dialogue for this.
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews. And this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell from my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster, we expire.
This is really cute.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
What is that guy in the back doing?
Oh, you're rather good at this.
The smile does not look right on his face.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
I never expected the members of Olgierd's band to have a taste of dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity, as fond of fun as fighting, our motto. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Ah!
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I
Oh, that was
kiss
quick.
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Out.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. If I may, Shani, I'll show you how I could jig.
Don't let me stop you.
wish I could zoom out. Hey, puppy. I'm just gonna let that be my lasting image.
What charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Hit those. Ooh. Good. What have we got over here? We have talk.
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
That's exactly what I was thinking, shepherd tear dancing.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
Oh.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with 1 foot bed. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Allow me.
Paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Oh, he's so sad.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
I like her voice a lot. Shawnee, throw in your shoe.
There's more to come.
Oh, no.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
This is so dumb.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
What if I can find another woman's shoe? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Why are there so many shoes? How many women are walking around with 1 foot barefoot? Listen, I'm so good at shoes. Oh, I guess the other guy's gone. Anyway, who do I talk to?
Good sir.
Shave your mug.
Hey, I am shaved.
Damn
Unpleasantly
mucky that
so.
pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
And the Zoigle.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
Thank you.
10 o'clock.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Talk to what's his name. Speak. Where's that?
That gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it over. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Charlie. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The colour suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
The worst brother.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it.
His natural
Simply not
face that they
him,
gave him
no matter how much you wish you were.
has that smile.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd with the leftovers.
Yes, exactly.
apologize, Shawnee.
Perpetually in the position of power.
Rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shawnee, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Geard was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
It's not even someone like in a position of power. It's also someone who wants you to know it. Gwent! Please let me play Gwent.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some games
Yes!
with us.
Certainly
Yes!
would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
Hey.
No need for insults.
Come on, I want to play Gwent.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
Please don't ruin this for me, Vladimir.
What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
He's wearing rabbit ears.
Have you play and stop talking.
Okay,
Let
okay.
us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
How much do I have?
The whole
Yeah.
I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the SES.
Oh, that's it.
Care? I shan't lose.
Oh man. Shoot! Why did he tell me that? Oh god, I want to wear that. I want to wear the donkey ears. Did I get anything? I have a cow. What in God's name is this card? What? When in the world did I get this? Where did this come from? I did pick it up from the barn. You're right. I remember that. Every single time it's removed from play. So what you're saying is I need a lot of decoys here. Only once per round. Oop. I need 3 points. Avenger. Oh my. Oh, I'm so glad Siggy's dead. Sad, sad, not glad. The opposite of Sorry, I'm glad about the cow. Golly. Let's do it. I just want to see what happens. Oh. Oh. I kind of want to let him win this hand. Bovine Defense Force. Wow. I too have gathered the trivia. Oh, goodbye. You were cool and I loved you. Ooh, this is gonna be a challenge. Oh, sure, okay. Oh, yes. Level 80 Fiend. Wow. That's wonderful. I love that's how they fixed that problem. Ouch! Well, we'll see if this gets me enough. It does. Alright. Oh yeah, I never saw that.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding!
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
I'm glad we got to play Gwent today.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights
Why would
so
he do
fiercely,
this?
I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
He's gonna do it.
No need? Why, there's every need.
Wince. Me too.
Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams made young blood run? Be they nice? Be they
From off screen.
nice,
Ow.
of jesterly or lordly stance? Out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Christ will hope eternal, pride will best beware, or she'll make you a cuckold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? Storm a college plough. Must be said gallant, gallant, gallant cow. You get the cow, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
Tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
That's such an extra way to get ink. Surely someone had ink here.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. Their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everick will bother you no more.
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you. Silly, wasn't it?
Wouldn't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
I don't like that.
There it is.
Yeah,
the
I need
face
to
of a
I need
man
to redo
who's
that.
failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another.
I mean...
That's it. Have fun.
Are we just ignoring any relationships existing prior to... No impact on romance status. Okay.
Good mead ought to lift your spirits.
Oh, I didn't actually read.
A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
I didn't actually read the entry. Let me read it. Oh man. This one. Rowan.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble here.
Oh, Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
For you. A branch. Oops. Excuse me.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I'm afraid the drink's gotten to our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
That's adorable.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
I do neither, as I am in a committed relationship.
If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Oh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not going back,
well,
but
heck.
not about to waste any time either. Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
I think it was also faster.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Hey, puppy. What? The moon comet? They bothered to animate his nose. Huh. Well, we've got a DLC and a half to get there, I guess. I am surprised at how long this is going.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
Nah, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Midnight clear. Right. It pretty much is. He got drunk, and there's the night with Kira, and now this. I mean, that probably all didn't happen within the space of a week, but might as well have. Where's the nearest marker? Oh. Come here, horse.
Not so fast, Roach.
I do enjoy my fancy new robes. I hope I get to have multiples in different colors by the time this DLC is over. Oh yeah, the shipwreck. Yep, yep. Fly me to the moon and let me play upon the stars. Something, 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 something. Jupiter and Mars.
How much for a
Good. Listen, they're the only lyrics that matter.
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown wains, you see.
They best
Have you any children?
Jeppin's in alone.
None.
One.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
We'll do that last. That'll be the last thing.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness, as common as the clap.
Why not
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down
¿Por
the
qué no
line.
los dos?
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
His face is very well
Dim
animated.
transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
Infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
Tink, 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 tink.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Well, you haven't seen my master-crafted weapon sword.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drinking sports at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him
I forgot to read the
extensively.
letter.
Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
I would like to know what it says.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Hang on. Did he take that from me? Man, actually... Where is that? 1209. Time is it? 12:15. Stun opponents are caused significant bleeding profusely. So I watch Achievement Hunter, right? One of them used to work in tech support, and he said he used to...
How much for a herring?
Had to do a loading
Pound
bar.
A piece. Huh?
And
I'll wait for it to drop.
Stranger to the bottle, eh?
instead of actually having it do anything with the actual loading, he just made a GIF that ran all the time. But the same way every time. Oh, I don't actually get to read it, do I? Let's put our clothes back on. Oops. Oh, that's really cute. Aw. How unfortunate that it's complicated.
Have you any?
None.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Where'd you... Some of it. They come.
First.
A fear. Any... But my...
There must have been an opportunity for me to read it that I've just missed.
This perfect
design. Remain.
Give you a... Nay.
Tell me.
Aren't you?
What's it?
That's it. You felt... If you don't want it...
Vladimir said.
You spoke.
Did more. Fulfilled you. You're dead.
Very easy.
I...
Vladimir. You don't...
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Oh. Also, before I get back to that, I just wanted to point out that someone was playing Hanged Man on the wall, but they played it Hanged Sun. As you can see what letters they guessed and what letters they didn't guess. That's all. Okay, now, Gwent, into bedtime.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Gwent, Gwent, Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Yeah.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
'Kay. Very curious to see what he has in his hand. Why are these cards doubled? Why are these cards' point values doubled? I'm very concerned. Is that his ability? All spy cards affects both players. Interesting. Ooh, we got the cow. $43. 2, 3, 4. Nope. I think we let this one go. Golly, it's wonderful. Why? Come on, Philippa. No, yes. Start strong. Lived in the sewers. I'm just gonna smash him.
Not much I detest more than losing.
Good thing I've beaten you twice.
Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Toad.
So long.
All right.
The devil walked a crooked path, his
Well,
heart a full of iron. No soul would
that was a
let
lot of
him
fun.
go in for drink.
The yelling. I feel sorry for Stefan.
King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Was.
But a just
Alright, I think... What does this look like, just out of curiosity? Huh. It's my taste. I feel like it doesn't suit Geralt super well. Interesting. Alrighty, well, that is it for tonight. I may or may not be on for a couple of days with some work stuff that'll take some unfortunate energy, but certainly we will pursue this soon. And that's it. Thanks for coming along on the journey. Good night.